Did you know the PS2 is backwards compatible? I did. What the fuck? That's the fucking police not sound. Oh right, Kojima made that one too. That I feel like I just got fucking jump scared by that. That scared me a little. Oh boy. Is this how I find out my disc is not good? Submarine. It would not be the first time that streaming a game has taught me that the disc is not good.
Disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
I'm tired, boss.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Okay.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
You might hear some double audio because I'm playing this through like some speakers.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub. And then we'll launch a one-man SDV.
Delivery
After the
vehicle.
SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it.
Okay.
From there on, you'll have to swim.
Swimming? Oh my god, I thought my head just whiplashed into the fucking torpedo cage.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit.
Okay.
And one that I was a commander of.
Uh-huh.
So they're still around.
Yep.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Okay.
Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
I know Psycho Mantis.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Okay.
Decoy Octopus, Master of Disguise. Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay. Am I under the ice? I wonder if shit like that actually exists. Those one-man, like, disposable, submersible type shits. Okay. I just thought the game was going. I won't lie. VR training. Radar off. I don't even want to imagine what... It's fucking with me that confirm is circle and not X. I know this is probably because it's a lingering remnant of PS1 era type shit, but... What do you mean no card? I understand the concept, however, there happens to be a memory card right here. On there. Hang on. Time to internet search. If playing a PS1 game on PS2, can I use a PS2 memory card? No, PS1 games require a PS1 memory card. If you have a later version of the PS2 Slim model, you will need official Sony memory cards since third-party cards get blocked. Which one of you is a PS1 card? Is it you? Also, is this not an official Sony one? No, this is definitely a Sony one. Magic 8, Sony, PS1. Sony Computer Entertainment. I just have it. Let's try... Are you a PS1 memory card? No. Why do you not like these memory cards? Is this how I find out I can't stream Metal Gear Solid just because I don't have an official memory card? Hello? That is... Huh. Oh. Well, isn't that something? Not good. It sure is something. Second game. Please! This man, he's destroying me. He's attacking my fucking life points directly. I guess I don't have a PS1 memory card. I thought I did. Oh, but you want to know what the donkey kick is? So I do have a PS1 memory card. It's this thing, which is a Mad Catz, which is great because Mad Catz used to make great shit. You want to know what's not a great thing? It's literally the first thing that shows up. Let me see if I can get it to auto search. If playing a PS1, accepted answer. No PS1 games require a PS1 memory card, which that is. If you have a later version of the Slim PS2, a model 7500 plus, or 7500, or yeah, no, 75,000 plus, you will need an official Sony memory card since third-party cards get blocked. Because it wouldn't be a Nezero stream if it wasn't fucking scuffed. try it anyways. My brother in Christ. I just tried it. I thought you were saying try to play the game anyways, and I'm like, you're out of your mind if you think I'm starting this game over from the start. I tried inserting the Mad Catz card. It was like, nah, this ain't it. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I thought you were telling me to try the game anyways. At first, it took my brain a second to process. You were like, try the memory card anyways, and I was just like, I'm not trying the game anyways. Are you insane? Oh, fucked. This is fucked. Uh, I mean, I could try digging out my PS1 and using my PS1 in place of my PS2. Whatever it takes. God. Actually, I don't... Hang on. God damn it. Give me a second. I'll see if... Is this a PS1 memory card? I really have no idea. I thought it was a PS1 memory card. It may not be. Fits into my PS2 with no problems, which is why I don't know. Maybe I don't even have a PS1 memory card. Maybe I'm just full of it. Because my PS2 can read that. It's just incredibly small, I believe. Let me check something really quick. Back on. Browser. Memory card 2, 114 KB free. It would make you happy to know that on this PS2 memory card I'm using, Dondare, there is a save file for a .hack game. Since I am not its first owner and I own no .hack games, I thought you would be happy about that. Let's see here. All right. Well, .hack infection. Yeah, first one. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can finagle something. Because I don't even know where my PS1 is, to be honest with you. It's somewhere in my closet with my other consoles, I'm pretty sure. If I can't find it, then I'll think of something else, I guess. For now, I'm gonna leave you with Snake Eater while I figure that shit out. Hang on. Don Dare, just let know anybody. Well, hang on. I wanna see. Hang on. One megabit. I'm pretty sure. Enjoy some Snake Eater while I sort this shit out.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my time,
a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
It's almost time to say goodbye to Snake Eater.
I'm still
Several minutes of Snake Eater later, I finally figured out how to set up my PS1 on my current desk setup. They are not very big, but their power brick is so... I'm gonna turn that off. Is so dummy thick. I shit you not, in the wrong way. A PS1's power brick is part of the plug. So for you to get like a PS1, you can't use the PS2. I cannot use the PS2. I tried very hard to use the PS2, but the only PS1 card that I have is a Mad Catz. And the setup thing says literally as part of its thing, hey, PS2 does not accept non PS1 mem cards for use. So I had to go find my PS1, dig it out, set it up, and then when I had it all out, I was thinking to myself, cool, it's going to be a power brick like the PS2. And it was not a power brick like the PS2. This cord is also far more inflexible. Sorry, I'm trying to get the PS1 controller. Nope, nope, don't turn on. I am out of breath. I had to do a lot of running just now. But no, I cannot use the PS2. Instead, I'm using an actual PS1. I hear this and I think of Police Knots every time. Now, the real moment of truth is, did I just absolutely fuck myself? Because I assumed my Mad Catz was a PS1 graphics or a PS1 card, but I have no way of confirming it. Well, it didn't give me a no memory card. So I'm gonna hope. Oh, sorry, Siege. I didn't realize that it was you asking that question, not Dondare.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Yeah, the way that I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna restart the console with the, Okay, give me a second here. Restarting. Lid up. Power on. Memory card. It works good. Oh boy. Oh no, is my hinge bad? Oh no. There we go. My hinge has to you got something saved on it? You should check it. I tried navigating. It's a bullet. I have no idea who owned this memory card before me. I am currently not interested. I am an hour late to stream. How are you, Siege? But to answer your question, so the problem that I had, right, was so if playing a PS1 game, can I use PS2 memory card? And the answer is no. A PS1 game requires a PS1 memory card, which you can see I have with the Mad Catz. If you have a later version of the Slim PS2, a model that is marked 70 or 75,000 plus, you will need an official Sony memory card since third-party cards will be blocked. So short of going out and buying a whole nother memory card, which would not be a problem, mind you, there was nothing that I could have done except bust out my PS1. I could have also taken out the fat PS2, but honestly, by the time that I busted out my fat PS2, it would have been the same amount of effort as getting out my PS1. And it would have taken up more room. Like, I can have my slim PS2 and my PS1 on the same table right next to each other. I cannot do that for my fat PS2 and my slim PS2. But yeah, I've only got this one memory card for my PS1. It sucks. Especially considering the power brick for the PS1 is built into its actual socket.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
God, this is fucking with me. This PS1 controller does not have analog sticks, I'm realizing now. Is that normal?
This is Snake. Colonel.
Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake? Is this supposed to be fully voice acted? Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up. Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator up to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, press the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones in your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it. Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go. Ooh, triangle. Okay, crouch. No item. Scope. SIGs. No items. Triangle lets me look around. X puts me in prone. Interesting. Okay. Is the PS1 not having analog sticks like normal? The controllers, I mean. I have rarely, if ever, played with my PS1.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to...
Okay, so it is fully voice acted. I just mashed Rations! First PS1 controller had slits for buttons. The R1, R2, L1, L2. Could probably find other shit if I wander around here, right? Ooh, no thank you. I'll just be right here if you don't mind. I came with the second revision of PS1 that I guess I have one of both controllers. It's just this one looked nicer. So I was just kind of like, okay, well. Oh. Well, that did not take long. Which one do I got? Right now I got this guy. The other one I have is like with a yellowed shell, and I think it was a DualShock. I could be mistaken, though. Yeah, the other one had really, like, yellowed plastic, though, so I was like, I don't feel like using this one right now. If I recall, isn't there a way to, like, choke someone out? There are things in the water. Are there? How do I get into the water? Oh, well, elevator's here. Ration. I don't mind if there's small things like that. Well. Hang on. This is gonna be a game I struggle with. I can feel it in my bones. Gotta be stealthy. I'm sorry, I have 0 brain cells. I honest to God am like, am I actually underwater? Yeah, I guess that's underwater. You're probably gonna you're gonna have to sneak around them entirely. I mean, I'm fine with that.
What was that noise?
If I remember right, rations are your healing items? Well. You stepped on a puddle on the ground and the first guy heard it?
Snake, answer me. Snake?
I'm sorry, this is going to be a frustrating playthrough for people who love Metal Gear because I am a moron. Okay, so here's that. Then I can crouch. Okay. He's gonna walk. Which direction? Which direction you going, buddy? Take a big old stretch, friend. Gonna go back around now? Cool. That's fine by me. It's a learning experience. This game had small things like that. Oh, you bastard. Who was that? The Colonel suddenly sounded a whole lot more feminine. They're like our best stealth agent, and I'm just sort of like, hee-hoo, ration, hungry. Imagine if you could just grab that dude's ankles and drag him under here. Bud, which way are you going? You're stressing me the fuck out. Rat. Digital rat. Do not come back here. Thank you. Onto the elevator, please. I like how nobody even cares or notices now that there's alarm sirens blaring. Yeah, no, just leave this in the most, or rather least conspicuous place you possibly can, all this scuba gear. Don't know why you didn't take it off by the water. Hell, even throwing it in the water would have been better than this. Remember, this used to be the height of graphic innovation. They really never thought that it was ever going to get more realistic than Tomb Raider. But then you couldn't get this scene for the title, yeah. Up I go! Colonel, it's cold out. You didn't tell me. I would have brought a jacket.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time.
Yes, it did.
I guess
Fuck
feel a
you.
little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
It's not.
Nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
Fuck.
This is Alaska, you know.
It is.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake.
I'm sorry. Did you tell me my suit is full of antifreeze?
See, I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way.
The fuck is Galena?
Terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel,
More like a hiney.
what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Really? Very cool, Colonel, but I didn't ask.
There are only 18 hours left until their
Oh,
deadline.
damn.
You've got
Crunch
to-
time.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist.
She's my save
She
point.
designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Yeah?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Very
I just
pretty.
didn't expect
And
all
I'm
the
nervous around
with
women.
technology to be so cute.
Oh.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
Okay.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Oh, sure.
Be careful, Snake.
Okay.
The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Okay.
Make sure you don't let them see you.
Alright.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA
Am I
chief.
killing him?
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
Oh.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Uh-huh. There is the other person you heard. Snake. Oh. Snake. Oh, I hit X. Whoops. Isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by the enemy, you won't be able to use it. Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact the codec anytime you want. Got it, I'll call you if I'm feeling lonely. Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call us if you need some information or advice. I'm in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want to record your current status. My frequency is 14096. It's a dedicated frequency to saving data, don't forget it. Except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find. I remember first I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here. And then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine putting yourself in that position. Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me, this woman. I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes. How'd you do that? I put it in my prison pocket. In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids. Cigarettes, how are those going to help you? You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Full. No, I disagree. I'm quite hungry.
A surveillance camera?
This bastard almost getting me killed with a fucking cutscene. Holy shit. Isn't there a way to choke these guys out, as I recall?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should...
Just need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. Since generating the electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hindi. The Hind D, sorry. Then we got the message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon. Whoops. Wow, this is actually a really good shot. Like, my expectations are, like, not the highest, maybe, for this game, but I am excited about where I am right now.
This is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Who are you? Master, what are you doing here? I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts. Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh? Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought it might be of some use. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. You can be my foxhole drill instructor. Well, I know a lot about survival in harsh environments. I lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora and fauna out here. My frequency is 14180. He looks like Wesker. What's going on? How do I zoom? Well, I guess I can't. Time to continue moving.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
For
first floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Woman.
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
What?
He's killed 3 people?
No, I said he just done 3 people.
Say he's using stealth, too.
Uh-huh.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Oh boy, a dip in the ventilation system. Whee! Camera. Nothing else that I could see immediately. Desk, computer, bookshelf, some other odds and ends. Hello, what are you? I would like to get you.
Press the action button to drop down.
If I don't want to drop down, can I just keep going? Oh, fuck. What was melee? Okay, hang on, wait. I actually was not paying attention to this. List of Metal Gear. Solid 1 Codex. $140.96. Okay.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work.
Much harmonic resonance. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space. Okay, save. My God.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. I won't. I am calling you again because I have the brain. Do not save. Don't give. Yeah, thank you. Okay, have a nice day, lady. You a ration? Ration. Full. The eternal struggle. Are you the action button? Are you the action button? Circle is the action button. Got it.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Okay. Should be. I keep on hitting X to continue. I know I shouldn't, but there should be a cargo elevator that can take you down somewhere around there. Try to find it. Sure. God damn it!
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional.
Colonel, I'm entering weapon mode.
Let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
141.52, huh? 141.52, the Natasha. Elephant noise.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
Oh boy, a lady.
Specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want.
How big is a nuke?
I'm also a military analyst. So
What are they made
I have
of?
Extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
Oh boy.
We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind.
Define terrorist.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Tell me about the chaff grenades, woman. Why do they cause chafing?
The weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored.
Idiot.
At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
After the START II Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each.
Wow, that's a lot.
They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
I'm learning.
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there.
Will you tell me about chaff grenades?
Over 200 tons of plutonium,
Oh boy.
over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities.
Does she actually tell you anything about weapons? She's been talking a lot about nukes.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Okay, now she's just repeating. Well, failing. Save for me. I learned a lot today.
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close.
Try to find him. Oh, wait.
Come on, Snake.
It was a new save file, wasn't it? Huh? Oh. You can't hurt me. I'm in the vents. The vents are my safe space. I'm a fucking rat. I'm just a fucking rat. Is this the elevator? Okay. Oh good, I don't need to hold down multiple buttons. You're not a man, you are a rat who is in a man suit. So calm these nuts. Colonel, what is a SOCOM?
Snake, didn't you hear that the DARPA chief...
Yeah. I want to know about what the SOCOM is.
Snake.
Why will nobody tell me? 141.80, huh? That was Master. It says.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon.
Think, Snake, think.
Too complicated. Try to simplify your thoughts.
I am always thinking simple.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and where.
Big difference between real soldiers and those kids who only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too. Hang on.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the...
Why will nobody tell me what my weapons do? No. How do I open doors? I can climb under a tank, holy shit. Oh, well, I'm glad I could climb under a tank. Holy fucking shit. Man, this game must have blown people's minds when it came out. Seeing how much you can do. This is the thing I kind of miss about old consoles. Is when, like, everything felt, like, stupidly innovative. Wait, what the fuck? This vent goes nowhere. Oh wait, no, here it is. Is this just the other way in? Yeah, I think this is just the other way into the facility. Well, I mean, I guess no way to know but to do it, right? Water. Said use the elevator. This is clearly not an elevator. I have not the faintest idea of where I'm going. Ration. All that for a ration, really? But I'm not hungry. Then the colonel calls me as like, Snake, you need to eat your vegetables if you want to be a big, strong soldier. Like a true snake, simply unhinge your jaw. Oh, what the fuck? Where does this go? Take me outside? It does in fact take me outside. We're going back in. Through the water. I'm guessing if you run out of O2, you start fucking drowning. Boy, for being a trained soldier, I feel like his lung capacity is surprisingly average. I mean, I guess you can't really train your lungs, can you? But the SIGs probably don't help, do they, Snake? Why is there nowhere I can go? What if the colonel just came up to me and was like, Snake, did you know you're a genetically modified rat? We found you in a sewer. And we kind of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtled you. Oh, did I kill him? I'm dying, Colonel. Oh. Man, what a splay out animation. There we go. Interesting. Okay. SOCOM bullet. SOCOM bullets. What is a SOCOM? Air grenades. Disables electronics. Press square to pull the pin, release the throw. Semi-automatic pistol. Hold square to aim, release to fire. Can't you do these like pacifist and that's how you get like the good ending? I say like this is a fucking Undertale playthrough. Oh, interesting. I'm discovering mechanics. Snake is a man of peace. I fight for honor. Not for you. Well, I just a touch lost. Like there might be something here, maybe?
What was that noise?
Must have been the wind. All these are... Right, it's... 140.85.
Snake, didn't you hear that the DARPA chief...
Yes, will you remind me which cell? Which Snell? Schnell? Oh, I don't like this. Got SOCOM bullets. I really don't want to kill people if I can avoid it. What is this square button? Can't interact with it. What am I missing here? They said come to the basement. I'm in the basement. Doesn't appear to be anything I can do in the basement. Already grabbed the pistols from here. Hi, Chameleon. We're learning, Chameleon. We're learning, and I will emphasize that it is, in fact, a very painful process. I have no idea where we're going. Hi, Comet. How are you? Wait, this was the first floor? Then I went to B2 when I should have gone to B1. You would not believe how annoying it was to get this shit set up today.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot.
Good, getting ready for bed. That's fair. I have Simblund roll. Good. Is it good? I sure do see a green square. How are things going on your end, Comet? Aside from, you know, going to EP time.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a...
I already learned that from my earlier maneuver as the Rat of Shadow Moses.
Snake, if you...
Is it a good cinnamon roll? At the very least, Chameleon? Or is it just kind of an okay cinnamon roll? To me, the ideal cinnamon roll is like soft over firm, but not too soft. You don't want it too gooey. Hard to have a bad cinnamon roll? I disagree. If you get one that's like weirdly like crispy, that is not a good cinnamon roll in my opinion.
Is that a woman?
Is that a woman? I've never seen it. I've never seen one before.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area.
Is there a place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode. I am in first-person view mode. Or don't. It's not like I was going to look myself.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Politicians
Don't worry.
make me sick.
First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you
One of the most secret black projects.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
Man is...
On the contrary. It's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves.
Man is gonna turn Martin Luther's I've Got a Dream into I've Got a Nightmare, one of the world's most secret black projects, Metal Gear.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Okay.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Metal Gear.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Oh, 2 passwords, but 3 card keys. Okay.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement?
Metal Gear.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
Okay, sure.
The door security devices. They'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
My man is starting to tweak. He's not looking so good. Dead. Weird.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Don't consider it. Well, something happened. Oh!
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes.
Sounds very much like Burnings to Meryl to prove me otherwise. Meryl!
Too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
I don't know how to shoot. I've never done it before. Don't think, shoot! If only I could! I've honestly, I can't remember what his Metal Gear sounded like off the top of my head. How do I shoot again?
So you
I do it?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Ugh! Oh. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can... I think you have to kill here, don't you? I don't have the trank gun, which I know I can get later.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh. Hang on. Before anything else, I'm going to look up how to properly use this gun. Hang on. Hold down square to aim and release to fire. Okay, so that is just how you are supposed to use it. Mei-Ling is 141.96. Have a good one. Oh, okay, so it only goes up to and ends on a certain number. No, I'm sorry, 140.96. DARPA chief, poor man, he had a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission. Save. One 140.85 is the chief.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
That fucking that fucking scream every time. I don't think there's any... I don't know what to do there. Can I pick up the grenades, or do I have to dive into the cell, or... Oh, God.
Don't move.
Don't move. I think I will.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
God, it's so funny every time. I can't explain why. I ran out of bullets. What are you waiting for? Shoot, I can't. I am out of bullets. This woman.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, I'm dead. How do I use rations? That is a good question.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Square is to aim, or you know, don't. How did... Huh? Why is there a naked girl with her ass twerking in the air behind you? It is not a naked girl, it is a naked man. And it's because this chick knocked him out.
Wait.
Nice, and thanks!
Who are you?
What the fuck? That was like the weirdest fucking... That was the weirdest fucking cut.
You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Obligatory ass shot for real. I don't know. I don't know how I survived that grenade. I don't know how I was supposed to survive that grenade.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Interact. Nanomachine, son. A man so psychic he's able to break the fourth wall. Fantastic. You love to see it. SOCOM bullets. Oh, I think I was supposed to dive back here. It's too bad I... Who leaves bullets in a prison cell? Oh, that's the bathroom. Never mind. How do I use, First Life? Use while pressing O while the menu is open, huh? Imagine if, like, the elevator came back down and she was just, like, in there still. I mean, no. C4? Grenades. Okay. Let's see what the chief here has to say to me, Commander.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different...
Try hitting the wall. C4 explosives would probably be able to destroy walls that were... No, it's not this guy. Where was he supposed to be? Down on this floor, yeah? Wait, hang on. I guess the wall does look a little different here. Okay. C4, plastic explosive. Square to set. Okay. Circle to detonate. Simple, straightforward. It works. Well, that wasn't it. Maybe it's on the other side? Stun grenades, chaff grenades, of which I am full. Hang on. Looks a little different. Well. I like how nobody notices nor cares about a man blowing up their shit. Oh, I think I see it. Is it you? Yep. Where am I going now?
Snake, there are gun cameras set up there. If they... Snake, there...
Snake! The obvious threat in the room is an obvious threat. Avoid it. Okay. I wonder if it's theoretically possible to soft lock yourself.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
It's very cool that they credit the voice actors when their characters show up for the first time.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-dressed. All right.
Baker ain't looking so good.
Let's go. Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Don't you want to settle this, says man running away.
I love the smell of Gordo. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I was trying to heal. It wouldn't let me. Oh, I'm in here. Huh?
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. All right. Alive. Let's go.
Oh!
You better hurry up, the old man. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell.
Let me kill Baker. Dead.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
That's what I
Pretty
expect
good.
From the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
What the fuck? fuck he doing?
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
Card keys?
Who override the detonation code? I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
That woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Niece. Oh, damn it.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no! Oh, no, it can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So, they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
He's dead.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Where's Revolver Ocelot's hand? Give me his gun. Let's see here. 140.96. One save, please.
Use your radar in that area. There's some...
Sure. Oh, well, apparently that's not enough to get out of here, so... Can I go through here? Nope. Lots of areas I can't go, huh? Oh, I'm sure it'll sort itself out, given enough time. Grenade. Oh. Huh? Well. Oh.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors.
I think I remember seeing this once. Oh, damn you. You know there'd be some kind of like absolutely insane achievement in today's climate where it's like get throughout the entire game without being spotted once. I can imagine them doing some bullshit hard one where it's just like, do that, but on expert. Okay, so I can't get through there. Can get in here. That guy is gone. Anything else around here, maybe? Nope. Okay. That's not what I meant to press. Supposed to be a way to choke people, isn't there? This game does not give tutorials, so I'm going to allow myself this one leniency because I know it's a mechanic. How to choke? How do I choke people out on Metal Gear Solid 1? Go behind them and tap the shoe button while an arm press it 4 times to snap their neck. Let go of the stick, make sure it's centered, hold the weapon button to start choking them.
One or R1 to equip or unequip whatever you have in your slot. To choke a guard, approach from the rear, and don't hold a direction while tapping square to choke him out. And don't hold a direction while tapping square to choke him out.
Square? Oh, he's dead. Well, now I know. It was choking him out. Fucking, what's killing him? Oh, no thank you. I didn't mean to do that.
You can press L1 to knock. Go against the surface and press circle.
Okay, yeah, no. So I guess that is just the way. This is the way. FAMAS bullet. Well, I don't have a FAMAS, so... But well, choking certainly does give me another option. Cardboard box A. Hell yeah, brother. Now we're playing Metal Gear.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
So I got the SOCOM suppressor. Does that automatically equip? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, when the fuck did I get a FAMAS? Holy shit, hang on. I saw the bullets. I did not realize that I had just gotten it. I did it. Oh, apparently I'm out of rations.
Just a box.
I need the Hungy Boy. Turtle, I'm hungry. Yeah, no. Totally normal, average box. Doesn't get any more normal than that. Listen, he just orders with Amazon. He's used to packages just sort of randomly showing up on his doorstep. It's fine. Mine detector, huh? Colonel, what am I doing?
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
How about that they both died right in front of my eyes? Snake, the terrorists have both detonation codes. The only way to stop a nuclear strike is either to use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or find Metal Gear Chief Engineer President Baker mentioned Hal Emmerich. In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case? I own the CD case, but I still think that was one of the funniest, like, if you don't own a physical copy... Good thing I do own a physical copy. Huh?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Stop flirting!
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
Okay.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Beans.
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the
I
guards.
kept them in my other prison pockets.
Places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is.
Man, he really is just the chief of asking questions.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
And it probably won't be the last.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Yes, you are. Look at the color scheming of this codec.
You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard.
Yep.
Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you? Where I can see you. Don't move around too much. Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform. You won't be for long with the way you walk. What does that mean? You got too much ass. Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder senses gas is released. Gas. Okay, so we'll meet up in the nuclear warhead storage building. You said you'd stay put and a good girl. Be a good girl. I changed my mind. Don't get careless, that's when things turn sour. Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. Gotta get my hands dirty. These guys are professional, you're gonna get yourself killed. See you there.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save, please.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basic.
It means your desire can get you in trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get greedy or you'll be sorry. Okay. Oh, come on.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out from that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you gotta get through without setting off the sensors.
Be careful, Snake.
Oh, I'm dead. The SIG does not give you a whole lot of room to work with. Nope, dead. Dead. Colonel, I can't be stealthy because of the clap on my cheeks. Colonel, I can't be stealthy while I'm clapping your niece's cheeks. She's dummy thick, and so am I, and so will our children be.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Oh. This is a particularly difficult part. Yeah, I can see why.
What's up, Snake?
Save, please. Can't. I thought that said crayon.
China, they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means?
Nope.
It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me.
Oh my, that's such a bad name, dude. You should have picked a different code name.
Using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
Deep Throat.
One of your fans.
Mine detector, huh? Oh. Can I pick those up? Nope. I did a little flip though. Part of me was kind of hoping I'd be able to pick them up, but nope. Tank time. Uh-oh.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Isn't this the shaman guy?
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Tanek. Toot 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 do do do. Oh! Well, believe it or not, you have another. Also, because you have another D&D character you want to play. Of course you do. Well, running towards it did not appear to be a solution. Hello, Deep Throat. What's your new D&D character, Chameleon? Well, he's just kind of waiting. The moss did not appear to be a solution. Grenade. Welp. Swords, Bard, Battlemaster Fighter. Oh god. Is this for low rule or just in general? Well, believe it or not, bum rushing the tank did not help me. Yes, deep throat. I understand you can deep throat me. Could be in low rule. No response. Okay. Neat. Just kill me. Probably not though, because I want to do it as dual wielder fair. Mm-hmm. You wanna know what's fucked up is I think canonically, he would, probably know what that term means.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a top...
Automatically 3,000 meters. To get in closer, you're going to have to use the chaff. You can jam the system, get close enough, it won't be able to use the main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. One more time for me. Snack versus Tnack.
Aim at the upper hatch with your grenade.
The grenade takes a long ass time. Good to know. Snake. Snake, why do you suck so bad? Eh. Chaff. I mentioned something about C4.
Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's max...
Well, this part isn't easy until I figure out the trick. I'm just gonna ignore the calls. Except for Deep Throat, who I can just mash through. Part isn't easy until I figure out the trick. I lied about ignoring the calls. Unfortunately, I am a good boy, and I very much enjoy hearing the game present me with knowledge. Every time, apparently. Oh, cool. I did not throw that fast enough. You got the trick, you can definitely do this. I don't know what the trick was. Was it circling around the tank? Oh, okay. Try spinning, that's a neat trick.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
Okay.
And I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Edgy. Let me go outside. There's still things out there to collect, I'm sure. Grenades. Grenades. You're going to get pissed at the Psycho Mantis fight? I know the Psycho Mantis meme. Everybody knows the Psycho Mantis meme. Unfortunately, I'm not that blind, Siege. Psycho Mantis is one of those bosses that if you got the game when you were like X years old many years ago, yeah, he was definitely horseshit. But it's like, unfortunately, I have been spoiled by about 3 decades worth of time. He already has his controller plugged into port 2. I do not. It's still plugged into port 1. I'm planning on fully changing it when I get the opportunity to. Shut the fuck up. The solution was not spelled anywhere. I mean, yeah. The solution is not spelled out anywhere. The funny thing is, part of the reason why I didn't check to see, what the fuck was going on in the game earlier was because, or like what the fuck was on that game card earlier is because there's one game file on there, and I'm pretty sure that Psycho Mantis is gonna tell me when it shows up. Oh, okay, I can just crawl through here. It was super confusing. I'm sure it was.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Okay. I've already programmed the nano machine so he won't be able to, Colonel. What? What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that's where they keep the nuclear warheads? Can't you see them? Yeah, but there are lots of boxes piled up in here. But are they all warheads? Yep, all dismantled warheads. They just leave them here? As President Baker said, totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They tried to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Natasha knows a lot more about it than I do. All the warheads in those boxes have their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem. Snake, never use your weapon on that floor. Okay. I don't like using my weapons anyways. It was definitely brilliant, though, I'm sure. I'm sure he was like no boss anybody had ever seen before. Oh, it's because I was holding a direction, that's right. Wow, warheads. Neat. Full up on grenades, apparently. Imagine if after all that shit, I just pulled out like a grenade. It's just like, I can't fire my weapons. Pulling a pin isn't firing a weapon, idiot. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not good. Well, before I die, I'm definitely gonna give you one flip. Wait, where does this send me back to? Okay, just here. Not that bad. Give me the ration. Oh, I'm dead. Last time I managed to, like, not only flip him, but kill him after flipping him. I guess this time they're just like, no. They're like, killing them would be too easy. Why does that set it off? No, that is not how that shit works.
Where'd he go?
Single ration no longer restores my full health, oh god. Kill me. I'm going too fast. I have a need for speed, but this game mandates that I go slow. The box didn't work! I've been lied to! All those years of training in stealth camp. I'm gonna die.
Just a box. Get out of the way.
God damn it. So going up the stairs there is not what it wants from me. Okay. Alright, I see. I have come to an understanding. Ration. Okay, and now he's dead. I got SOCOM bullets. Sure. Already full up on grenades, so I don't need those. Half grenades. Ration. Anything else in here that I can maybe do? Come over here. You son of a bitch. Oh. Okay, I guess I could be in the car. Colonel, you got something to say about this?
It looks like a cargo truck.
Okay.
They must use it for transporting goods around the base. Snake, why don't you try to hide in the truck? If you disguise yourself as part of the cargo, you might be able to use the truck to get around.
Okay. I want to check the upper floors before I do that, though. Oh, it spawned another person. Cool. Okay, upper floor bad. We don't fuck around with upper floor anymore. I have learned. We just get to the cargo truck and we go. FAMAS bullets now. Okay. I'll take FAMAS bullets. Chaff grenades. Breed. Drop another ration, please. SOCOM bullets, not what I wanted. Okay, whatever.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
I am cargo. Do not mind me. Wait, isn't this where I...
What's that? What's that?
Welp, the box has failed me again. Not just once, but twice has it failed me now. I want to believe cardboard box. Show me. Thank you, cardboard box. I'm sorry for doubting you. This took me back here, but I get the feeling that back here is not where I want to be. Because I was here at the start of the game. Yeah. SOCOM bullets. So this takes me back to the first area. There's nothing I can do here in the first area, can I? Unless I'm gonna go downstairs now. Feels a little bit weird for the game to just be like, yeah, no, here, we're gonna progress you to the next area just to immediately send you back to the area you just were in. Unless I'm misunderstanding. What do you mean, no room for rations? I shouldn't be full up. Am I? Apparently I am. Guess I'll try the bottom floors. That's the only thing I could think of. Feels weird to have water in your ventilation system. Maybe that's just me. I feel like if you have water in the ventilation system, you've probably got a problem. Down 2 floors. Give a shit. Does give a shit. C4 restocked. Bless. Aids all stocked up. I'm guessing you could just come here for like easy ammo. SOCOM bullets. The store was already open. SOCOM bullets. SOCOM bullets. SOCOM bullets. Not enough SOCOM bullets, apparently. Okay, doesn't give a shit about that. OS bullets. This takes me into a different area. Let me see if the level 3 card will do anything for me in here. Go back into the arena where I fought. His body's gone. Can't get in there. Here? Oh. Oh, it's not there. I know that much now. Nikita launcher.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the
Metal Gear engineer. He's probably being held prisoner on the second floor of the Warhead storage building. I gotta go back over there. Or C4. Interesting that they just randomly have those, like, around. Like those trapdoors. As I'm here, might as well check out basement 1. See if my level 3 card will access the one door. Oh. Wait, doesn't that say 3? No, that says 6. 6? Jeez. There are 6 of these fuckers? Okay, now here comes the mildly annoying part. It's either go through the room with the slow-ass lasers, cross the field, and go through the room again, or go through the long-ass vents that are safe to go through the one area where there's all the soldiers. Help while we wait. Oh, whoops, I think I passed my exit. I was distracted. I was like, well, as long as I'm waiting, I might as well browse Twitter a little. Sometimes there's something half decent on there, sometimes. Fuck do I get out of here? Here it is.
Just a box.
I was gonna say, he shouldn't be able to bother me in here, I don't think. Am I not far enough back? Yo? Hello? Siege, why is this not working? Desire knowledge. Because he technically noticed me as the box. So I just gotta hop out, hop back in, go box mode again. Why is it not going? Do not tell me I made my entire way back out here.
It looks like a cargo truck. They must use it for transport.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. So make with the transport. Is it because you saw me? Well, now you're dead. Now you couldn't have seen me. Not gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go. If this doesn't go soon, the dead can't see. No, they cannot. Siege, why is the truck not going? Why does it not accelerate? I do not understand. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to backtrack the entire goddamn way. You're not saying anything at all. So, that's the only assumption I can make. That's really, really annoying. Cool. Oh, back to browsing Twitter. I spent 500 years crawling through the fucking ventilation shafts. Do. Throw on the cigs, here we come. The realm of death lies before us. Come on. Oh, time to walk across the courtyard. Hoofing it, we're hoofing it, we're hoofing it. There it. I forgore. I tried to turn my brain off in the minefield and it didn't work. Instead, it just broke my ankles. The tank moved. Nope. Can't do that, son. Well, am I about to fucking die here? Maybe. Possibly. Oh. But the elevator snake. B1 snake. This is an unexpectedly very nice looking area. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Need a hand with that?
Just a box.
This man really do be pissing. Hang on. Oh. Well, he in fact was pissing with friends. They were just in another room. Oh damn. What happened? Interesting. I'm in an interesting place with interesting people doing interesting things. Well, I can't go in there. Well, I can't go in there. We all saw what happened. I choked a man out while he was pissing. There is no sacred realms anymore. Nikita missiles. Got laid the fuck out. That's what happened. Game is trial by fire. But I am also overtime now, so let me...
You caught Snake? How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Yeah, okay. You got a lot of farther than a lot of people on their first playthrough? Yeah, especially considering I started an hour later. So I've only been playing for like 3 hours of my 4-hour stream.